Yet we dwarves celebrate as a scattered people.
All right, how's everybody doing?
One true home.
See Toby and Shiny and Wild Blueberry, Delving Dwarf, Armin, Thunderstriking's over on YouTube. Thanks for showing up on short notice, everybody. We're going to jump in here. I've got a Seed Scout thing that I'm going to do, but also show off the new mod that I commissioned Toby to do. And see how that goes. I mean, it was working good. I'm excited to show it. So first we need to gear up. Let's take a different dwarf. I'll try to be quick, Shiny. I just got to grab the appropriate gear for this guy. And then we'll jump into a brand new sandbox, which should proc the new things in the mod. So this is an update to Secrets of Khazad-dûm, by the way.
Send in the goats! Azim, LotR Sharzuru.
Hey, what's up, Sleepy? How you doing, dude? We got a dev pick. We got some Lembus. Let's get some speed boots and some dev gloves. I'm doing good. Doing good. Now, this is just the world to gear up in. I am absolutely doing this in Endurance Folk World. Although the mod does not require Endurance Folk World. I don't believe. The mod is an update to Secrets of Khazad-dûm, so. Alright. Let's do a miner's helmet. Let's do some Erigion. And I don't have a workbench in here. That's right. We'll just do a scouts pack. That'll be good enough. All right, jump out of here. Leave world. Confirm.
Let's give these bastards a good hammering!
The speed boots can go in any slot, Shiny. They're originally, the first time I ever used them, they could only go in the helmet slot, but you can actually put them in any slot. I don't know, I just always throw them in the head slot. Usually because I'm switching out between armors and gloves sometimes. And the dev gloves only go in the glove slot. Alright, play. Nope, not load world. Create world. Sandbox.
Send in the goats!
That looks like a good one.
Send in the goats!
Launch. Sending in all kinds of goats. Except we're not doing goats today, folks. I haven't given up on goats. I still like the pack goat, but we're not going to mess with him right now because I didn't bring a bell. All right, so let's first unlock all recipes, just because I want to be able to throw map stones down. And I think I have no cost building on. Yep. And I do have fat stacks and no collision flying. And epic packs. Not that I'll need that one, but what we've got. Read all lore. So when anytime you find any new lore or new recipe or anything, you get that little icon, the diamond up here that'll have a number below it. That's how many unread items you have in all of these menus. So if you hit read all lore, it gets rid of that notification. All right. Sorry, looking at chat real quick. All right. I think I'm caught up. Sorry if I missed anything. So, to make sure that part of this new feature in the Secrets of Khazad-dûm mod is activated, we have to get to Ori's camp and we have to interact with the book that's on the podium there. My announcement woke you up. Well, I hope it was worth it. I hope you find this to be worth it. I, of course, find it to be worth it, but... So we're going to speed run to Ori's camp.
We got orcs.
Something invisible there? That's weird. All right. Should be able to play with mods in a few weeks once I get moved into Friends and get my gaming rig back and set up. Awesome. That'll be great. Yeah, so the book unlocks will create a new spawn, Shiny. If you don't interact with the book, the new creature will not spawn. For those of you that have been really paying attention to my streams, and some of you that I've chatted with over the last few weeks, you know what we're looking for. The rest of you will get to be surprised when we find one. Is it Wolverines? I mean, that would be cool. If we ever figure out a way to make creature spawns fight for us, that'll be the first thing I commission Toby to do, is pet Wolverine. Naked mole muskox. Man, that would be really creepy. Let's open up all these doors. Mushroom platypus. It would be really saggy. You're right. We're going to look in all the corners to make sure that we're not missing these guys. Creature is not restricted to Westgate. There's four versions of the creature, Armin. You will find them in the campaign equivalents of... They'll appear in campaign too, but the campaign equivalents of Westgate. One breed appears in Westgate. One appears in the Elven Quarter. The third appears in the Mines. And the fourth one appears in the Lower Deeps and all Darkest Deeps. Roosting past the trap guano. Yeah, we're going to have a bat coop. Witchy cats that sass you. If somebody wants to commission Toby to add cats to the game, I say go for it, but you're not going to get me to add cats to the game. I'm not opposed to cats, I'm just not a cat person. Although, interesting note, the devs previously had said that they considered adding cats to the game. I don't know why they did, why they considered it, or why they didn't follow through on it, but... Evening ale. Alright, we might come back here because maybe they just haven't spawned in yet. But we'll move on to an elven area and see what we can find. It is an interesting seed. I've seen this hallway go up here before. I've never seen it wrap around back behind the aftermath like that. You're right, it is interesting. But I like seeing new things. I mean, the reason we're seeing that is because there's so many generation possibilities. Like 1 billion different seed possibilities or something like that. And I've been playing for nearly 4,000 hours and still see new stuff all the time, and I love that. But I don't think I've ever seen a bear in Westgate. Oh, it's because this isn't Westgate. This is Elven Workshops. All right, that makes sense. Acceptable. Now, I will say in full disclosure, Toby added the spawns to Sandbox minutes before I loaded the mod. So if something went wrong there, I will absolutely load up a new campaign world and we will go find them in the new campaign world. I don't know why, but I always love it when this is the room that spawns right in front of Narvi's forge. Makes it seem like more of a secret forge. We're just looking for those spawns.
Hello there!
Hey, Jubo. Sleepy, I see that I have some DMs from you. I did see the one that you sent earlier today. I saw it right before I started streaming, but I will definitely send you a proper response to that. And the answer is yes. We just need to find common time, common scheduling. I also have a message from Spezial that I need to respond to. I saw that right before I started streaming as well. Alright, we're not going to find them in there. I should probably be doing a better job of checking all the little nooks and crannies. I think they're going to spawn behind the building, though. Never known that to be a spawn point. Are those manatees with multiple nipples? All manatees have multiple nipples. So the answer to the shiny then was yes. Did I see something back here? Nope. Just made that up. That's what keeps the milkworm, Jubo. We're looking for new spawns with the updated version of Secrets of Khazad-dûm, not the official updated version, the one that hasn't been released to the public yet. So far, we haven't found anything. What if I... Okay. We're going to run to a place that I want to put a mapstone at. Correct. If people have really been paying attention to what I've been saying on stream and posting in my Discord server and things like that, you will know what we're looking for. But otherwise, we're leaving it a surprise. We'll go put a mapstone at the third stair. We will mapstone back to the aftermath. I will log out. I will go to a just chatting screen quick and log out. And then we will come back and we will see if that helps the spawns activate. We're going to hit F12 to save because I have... Did it not save? Save, please wait. Okay. Just taking its time to save. All right. Gonna go to that just chatting screen. And leave and quit. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Jubo. And congratulations on the gift sub, Shiny. Armin's expecting some bird.
Our story is more than what hobbits and elves know. It is time we told it ourselves.
I need a new number. Fair. Oh, hey, Jedi. Sorry, I'm on a just chatting screen, so you can't, you're not hearing sounds right now. I'll play it for you again when I get off the just chatting screen. How's that sound?
Hello there!
I don't know if you actually heard that. That might have been a little premature.
Hello there!
There you go. All right. Now, running back through here, we've interacted with the book at Ori's camp. We've traveled around, logging out, logging back in, putting to the desktop, the whole 9 yards. Should have re-triggered spawns. Unless I really have no clue how this game works. Which, you know, anything's possible.
We got orcs.
You guys aren't what I'm looking for. Those aren't the droids that I'm looking for. Right, that's exactly what I'm saying, Jubo. It shouldn't be because of dev gloves. Dev gloves don't stop stuff from spawning. They just make you invisible to the things that have spawned. Let me make sure I didn't turn on peace mode at some point in time. Peace mode is off, so we're good there. Let's just double check and make sure that I did actually interact with the book. Yep, I did. Maybe if they had sound, they'd be easier to find. Is that what you're saying, Toby? I don't know. I think that if they had the sound, I wouldn't want to find them. We tried sound, and the sound was really good. Like, the sound effect itself was really good. But I can guarantee you that everybody would have been like, it was just the editing of the sound was what we couldn't get right. Okay, we're gonna go this way and we're gonna go north. It's late afternoon, so that shouldn't be preventing them from spawning. Because they're a daytime spawn, that's what we said, right, Toby? Yeah, the sound was only played if you were in close proximity to them, but it was played like once a second or once every half a second, and it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm usually not bothered by repetitive sound too much, but it was too much for me. So that means none of you get to hear it. Sorry. Okay. Yep, it's definitely going to be Jubo. We're going to drop another map stone here just to speed this along. We'll get to the back to the Elven area, see if we can find those ones there. Game is crashing with secrets, Sleepy? That sucks. Yep, yeah, that is the way I want to go. We'll put this guy out of his misery.
Get me out of here.
Filthy dwarves!
I like how that orc was actually guarding him.
Go brutalize them.
Keep watch. There's filthy dwarves about. Oh, squash those bearded maggot brains.
Toby, is there a certain version of Advanced Builder mod that I should be using with Secrets of Khazad-dûm for this to work? I mean, it worked in campaign the other day, so it shouldn't be a problem, but okay. The boss says no, so we're good. Yeah, but Sleepy, if you tried it without those two mods and it didn't crash, then we would know that there was something with those two mods that was causing, with one of those two mods that was causing the problem.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
All right, we got Darkness of Night now, so we're going to drop a bedroll here.
When do we attack? I want to taste dwarf flesh.
All right. So the only way to be able to use fat stacks and epic packs is to use advanced builder mod, Toby. I don't know if they would spawn in the forge, but can't hurt to check. Well, let me run to a... Yeah, I could just be unlucky, but let me run down to... Actually, let me just log out and go to a campaign world. How's that sound? We'll make a brand new campaign world. Nope. New world.
Igahus Yatiham. Azim Lachar Sharzuru. Ahi Ichuk Takfa Baldan. Zil Saksafi Kahalirukinas. Morikma Ugid Iras. Are
Shut
you
up, Arak.
from our camp?
Nanta wins.
Track him down.
You don't have to track me down. I'm right here.
Kill him for your boss.
Not yet, fool. Walktown needs to prepare. Arek, what news?
There's no way west. No way out.
I did not think we would see shadow-cursed ruins in Moria. Our path then
Hey,
must
Tyler.
go east.
Welcome in.
Long journey. You must prepare. Up here.
I don't know if I should have done this before I read the book, but... Check all the corners. This seed's going to be a little bit more interesting because Secrets of Khazad Doom has added some stuff to campaign worlds that kind of creates this more northern area. But yeah, you're going to see some cool stuff in here too. Loading, loading, loading. Keep those dot walls loading. Did I delete something? No, I didn't delete anything. I just need the 4 files, right? Nope, haven't found anything yet, Delving. Maybe I should have installed more of the files from the drive. I just installed the... There you go, Tyler. Thanks for helping me out there. This will be the end of the game right here. Yeah, nothing out there. Okay, let's go to a just chatting screen then, and I shall fix that. All right, bear with me, folks. Please talk amongst yourselves, entertain each other, and entertain me while I locate the appropriate files. Interesting. We said it at the same time and about the same thing. there any way to find the new story you did somewhere? What do you mean by the new story, Armin? That sounds like a reasonable amount of time to eat an entire batch of shortbread to me, Tyler. Of course, that could be the reason I have diabetes. Copy. Packs. Delete. Paste. Okay. Time for a vote. Should I jump right into a new sandbox world and try this again? Or should I just reload that campaign world? I probably need to do a new world, huh? 10 files and Secrets of Cause of Doom. Let me double check and make sure that's how many I did. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Not bad for only one hand to count on, huh, Delving? In my case, it does, Shiny. But you're right. All right, we're going to try that sandbox just because that's what I wanted to do in the first place. 2 birds with 1 stone and all that.
Our story is more than what hobbits and elves know. It is time we told it.
Hey, Zeta.
ourselves.
Welcome in. Well, I'm not pressing them all at the same time, but I can do that. I can use 19 different mouse buttons with one hand, not press them all at the same time. We're just going to leave this one called Mozart Sandbox. And create sandbox. And play offline. And coming back to the regular screen. Fingers crossed. Unlock recipes. Read all lore. Build a map stone. Because you never know when you're going to need one. And we're off. I bet I could get 9 or 10 of them, Tyler. 9 or 10 with my thumb. And then at least 2 more. He likes to get caught up on this thing, I feel like. All right, let's get to the book. Hey, there they are. I didn't even have to get to the book. You guys take a look at this while I answer this phone call from my wife. All right, I am back. Chooks. These are
I need a better
Stonefoot
weapon
chooks.
for this.
And that one is a dead Stonefoot chook. And he dropped feathers and raw chicken. Now, we shall continue on to the Elven Quarter. Nope. I do want to trigger the book, just in case. It's gonna get better, Delving. That's just one kind of chook. We'll go grab this book just in case, even though we clearly didn't need it for those guys. There is more. Specifically more that you particularly should enjoy. But I want to see if we can find another breed quick. We got 4 breeds of chooks. There we go. There's another one.
Who broke Snorbag's neck? Hurt them!
Blue Mountains Brahma chook. Alright, now. I can't guarantee that that's going to connect that way, so we'll run this way. So the Stonefoot chook, or also known as the Stony chook, will spawn in a gate area. The Blue Mountains Brahma will spawn in a... Oh, I went the wrong way. Will spawn in an elven area. Now you might want chicken wings. Well, that's fair. Also, if you give me a moment, I'll make you some chicken wings. So, I don't want to go all the way down. I just want to go to the first deep. Still got to go down a little bit further.
We got orcs.
Yeah, we got 2 new meal recipes, Armin. Down here in the mines biomes, we will find Emberheart chooks. Maple chipotle, that does sound good. Add a rotisserie to the game, that would be cool. And a smoker, yes. Put a whole badger hug on the rotisserie, yes. Carve out servings like a brew tank. I love that idea. Like Feast in Valheim, each meal is like 10 servings. That'd be cool. Please bring me my Emberheart chooks. Treebird, yeah. Evening ale building, no evening ale. Two in 20 chance for chicken population spawn, 1 in 6 for patrols. Okay. There we go. There's some Emberheart chooks.
I need a better weapon for this.
Back down to the bottom. There's another one walking on the stairs. Yeah, they make a sound when you kill them.
I see prey ahead.
They just don't make ambient sounds. Because the ambient sound was like buck, 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 constantly while you were next to them. I went the wrong way. Because, of course, I did. Yeah, we want to go this way. Except I feel like the map is steering me wrong right now. No, I just took the long way the first time, that's all. All right, down to the second deep. Okay, if we don't find the Chasm Spectre soon, like in the next couple of tiles, I will show you guys the meals. I'm stuck. Here, I will put meals on right now and drop a map stone next to them. Need a roasting pit also. Wait a minute, where's my roasting pit? There it is. Didn't go far enough. Need a meal table. Well, technically, you need 2 roasting pits and a meal table. And 2 meal tables. All right. Lunch. Crispy smoked chicken wings, which are my favorite chicken wings. The perfect mix of smoky and crispy in the perfect bite, glazed in a sweet and spicy sauce. It is a reasonable lunch on the roasting pit. It requires 3 raw chicken. I can't remember how many cave honey. I can't remember what the cost is because I have free building on right now. But raw chicken, cave honey, crab apples. Start cooking that. Then we'll go to this one. And we will cook Sam's Fellowship Feast. A roast chicken with a side of taters, reminiscent of a fine hobbit dinner. This recipe was shared to you by Gimli, who learned it from Samwise Gamgee. It requires raw chicken, mountain potatoes, oat milk, salt, and numinous spice. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate you. So, you know what? Let's just fill that whole table up. And let's fill this whole one up, too. Potatoes. All right, now I'm going. I didn't put a map stone down. All right, put a map stone down. And thanks, Thunder. I wrote those myself. Thinking about jackalopes. I don't know. Let's find out, Tyler. You do, just like when you eat the raw meat. Gotta love that. Cavern Deeps. Is it blueberries now too, Shiny? Don't do that to me. Don't tell me that. No, we don't have Publix here, so hopefully I'm safe. And I'm usually a fresh blueberry guy. Just give me the other gap. Let me see if there's chooks in here. Nope. Manatee armpit milk. I missed the second deep up there, huh? I did. All right. This is going to be dangerous, but... Okay, let's take a break right here. Thanks for hanging out, Delvin. All right. This just says it's still the first deep. Damn it. Mapstone flooded deeps. Confirm. All right, let's get the free cam out. So there's the chicken wings. And you may recognize this one because we stole, or Toby stole this animation, or this graphic from another meal and added it here as to be more appropriate, because this is what it looks like when you make mashed potatoes in the game. So after the shit day I've had, armpit milk makes it all worth it. Well, I'm glad we could provide. I'd love to see goat milk added. I really think that we should just take the oat milk and change it into goat milk. And if we can find a way to get living goats to make to be able to harvest milk from them, that would be great as well. Okay, we're gonna skip looking for the chasm specter right now. I wish I would have known that Delving was going to take off that quick, because I would have liked to have shown him the next part.
We got orcs!
The next part is a new build piece. First, let's put down that hearth. And then let's put down a bed, because it's dark and we want good light for this.
When do we attack? I want
Calm
to
down, Jubo.
taste dwarf flesh.
All right. So we're going to go to the farming section of the essentials and crafting build menu. And we're going to select the chicken coop. And we have one of each type of chicken spawn with our chicken coop. And one of each kind of nest. And when you harvest, they will repopulate just like the nests in the game do. And these guys will roam around this proximity of your chicken coop. Toby has an idea about milk from goats. All right. The little babe is, the little white one is the chasm specter. And they live in the lower deeps, and you also find them in the darkest deeps. So each one of these is a different size. One a little bit bigger than the next. This is the Stonefoot Chook, also known as the Stony Chook. This is the Blue Mountains Brahma, the black one. The little white one is the Chasm Spectre. And this red one is the Emberheart. Let's go to the appendices. and go to creatures. So here we have the stonefoot chook description. Affectionately called stony chooks, these birds are known to peck the feet of stonefoot dwarves who duly ignore them. Those ones are found in any of the gate areas in the game. And then we have the Blue Mountains Brahma. And we have these hardy and fierce, yet easily tamed chooks were introduced to Khazad-dûm when the dwarves of Nogrod and Belagost found themselves transplanted here. Also known as blackguard chooks, they are known to serve as guard animals. And Chasm Spectre chooks. Feathers devoid of color after generations of living in the lower deeps of Khazad-dûm, these chooks are as silent as an owl in flight. If we can ever get animals to fight other animals, like if Toby can mod that in, kind of like the bears and the wolves can sometimes fight, or the bears can fight the orcs. I want Chasm Spectres to be able to fight spiders in the darkest deeps. And then we have Emberheart chooks. Emberheart chooks are cunning survivors and were known to be kept by Firebeard dwarves stationed in dangerous remote mining outposts. These will be found in any of the mines areas, like the mines of Moria in campaign, or the Spiral mines, the King's mines, or the old iron mines in the in Sandbox. Yeah, he's got the appendices. So, take a look at the coop. Turned out excellent. And I did go to another one of my worlds and place one of these coops. And you can, like, kind of tuck them into the tight spots. I tucked some in. Let's just go to that world.
Send in the goats!
I haven't really taken the time to build with them yet. I just tucked them into an existing farm that I had, and it's not necessarily the best place, but you'll at least get the idea. Hey, Sprouts. Yep, chickens. Bone Mason, how's it going? Welcome in. Nobody really playing this game often. Hidden Gem. I'm slowly rebuilding Moria. Heck yeah. Yeah, I agree. Definitely a hidden gem type of a game. Alright, I'm in the mines. We've got a base back here. And then we can get to our delving. Wish there were still updates. I want more building materials. Yeah. Are you on PC, Bone Mason? Or are you on a console? Toro Delph, that's where I want to go. Home base. PC. So if you are willing to use mods, there's a couple of really excellent mods, both of which I have installed right now. They are, oh, there's the goat.
I see prey ahead.
They are Secrets of Khazad-dûm on Nexus Mods, and Advanced Builder Pack on Nexus Mods. And Secrets of Khazad-dûm adds all kinds of build pieces, including this chicken coop. And, well, soon to be this chicken coop once Toby gets it updated to the public, because we're just showcasing it right now. But Advanced Builder Mod introduces degrees of rotation, further degrees of rotation. I have mine set to 45 right now, but you can rotate pieces. You can set the rotation increment anywhere from 5 degrees to 90 degrees, and you can adjust it by increments of 5 degrees. So Toby that's here in the chat right now is the one that does the Secrets of Khazad-dûm mod. He's the one that modded these chickens into the game for me. His work, along with the help of Miriak Firmax, the other guy that does the Advanced Builder Pack mod, brought in the Porter Goat. So he's got 36 inventory slots that you can fill up and carry more stuff. But we've got all kinds of new stuff that they've added to the game, including entirely new building tabs. Like the viridescent wood is a lot of wood items that have this green color to it. We've got more wood and stone pieces. We've got some more lodge pieces like curved walls. And we've got more granite pieces, some more adamant pieces, a lot more furnishings, different lamps, different taxidermy, things like that. And then he also added this Hunter's Lodge tab. These icons need to be updated, but this is where you're going to find all the taxidermy, like the stuffed cave bear. But also, one of my new favorite pieces, actually, is the round granite archway. And the round granite doors. So all kinds of fun stuff to play with. Heck yeah. A cave bear pulling a cart full of bee barrels in your garden. That's awesome. I love that. So this is what I was talking about. Like I've got this tucked in to this tight corner here. And it's still producing eggs and feathers. You can see the rocks pushing through into this one. It's still producing eggs and feathers. So you got to be careful with it when you start pushing them into stuff like that. But it's definitely able to be tucked in into those tight corners and kind of out of the way of other stuff. Originally, Toby had put a fence around it, and the fence looked good, like a chicken yard. But my concern with it was that thing came out to like here and out to here. It was bigger than a grand hearth, and I think that it would have prevented you from tucking it into smaller places like this. So, and the chickens will stay right there around the coop for you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Bone Mason. I appreciate you. I think what Sprouts is probably talking about, sorry, Eppers is probably talking about, if we're going to build a wall like this, can we get a round curved floor piece? Didn't we have one of those somewhere? Or was that a triangle piece that I'm thinking of? Thanks for the lurk, Sleepy. Shiny, looks like you're taking off. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I haven't played with it enough to see if the NPCs gather them yet, so I don't think we've been here long enough for that to happen, but let's check it out. No eggs in there. No eggs in there. No feathers. But we also don't have room for that stuff right now, so let's make some room. Alright. No round floors. No round floors were forgotten a long time ago. Was my plan a long time ago. Alright. Okay. Chickens have been showcased. I would like to do at least one sandbox seed scout, at least as far as the first and second level. So let's do that. Create world. Stream seed scout X, because I don't remember what number I was on. Nope, sandbox.
Ga igahus yatiham.
Sorry, Zeta, I missed your comment. Yeah, there's a keg on the back of the pack goat now. I don't think it's functional yet, but it's there. Okay, let's put this pick away before I destroy something that I don't want to destroy. And let's get rid of the stuff in my pack. Actually, delete.
Ahi idshuk takfa baldan. Zil saksafi kahali rukinaz.
We're going low impact here.
We got orcs.
I feel like my dwarf gets stuck on a lot more stuff than he used to. Evening ale. Ooh, 2 evening ale buildings right across from each other. Fancy. It's a good starter base tile. Feathers. 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 Check Discord. If I could get my cursor to tab over there. You can... Thanks for stopping in, Sprouts. Another evening ale building? No evening ale in that one. That's all right. Let's go south. Chook. Ooh, another evening ale building with ale in my favorite room.
Hello, hello, hello.
How's it going? You're live.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody, this is Jubo.
So,
Jubo, everybody.
hi guys. So, are you going to be doing anything, or are you just seed scouting?
I'm just seed scouting for our
Cool.
idea that we had the other day.
Yeah.
If you want to join,
I'm so excited.
You're welcome to. I haven't told anybody exactly what I'm seed scouting for, so if you want to make that announcement, you're welcome to. We obviously can't talk too much about when we're doing it, but
Right. Well,
what
just
we're
our
going to do.
idea
Yeah.
of what your idea of what you came up with.
Yeah, well, our idea.
Wow. I think you're anyway. Let me grab my computer. Ooh. And then I will.
Do you want me to open up the game? Host it online?
Well, what's easier for you? You're not going to be doing anything. You're just looking at stuff, but we
Yeah.
could be drinking together, or
Yeah, so I did a couple of seed scouts late last night when I couldn't sleep, and I went through and I was being pretty extensive. I was going in, I was breaking all the loot chests because I wanted to see how many rations were available in the first two levels. I've got a pretty good idea. I did two sandboxes, the first two levels in two sandboxes, and have a pretty good idea of an average of what you'll end up getting. So I don't need to do that again, but we can just run around and basically at this point in time, I'm looking to see what tiles are available in the areas that I want to do the build idea in. And so that I can pick which world I want to.
What mods do I need?
I have the advanced builder, the same one that I have had. I don't remember exactly which version it is. And I have the new chicken mod of Secrets of Khazad-dûm, which I can send you those files quick.
Okay. Then yeah, that would be fun. If you're sure.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess I didn't want to be on.
Nope, I offered.
That's why I messaged you, right? Yeah, but I guess it's too late to say, "Are you sure?" Because I used to tell my kids, if you ask me in front of anybody else, the answer is no.
Right.
All right, let me. I'm here. Let me switch out.
Actually, I can go to downloads, copy.
Hey, Toby. Sorry, I just got his chat back up so I could see what was going on.
So I've got some file. I have a zip file being sent to you. It's pretty big, so it's going to take a second.
No, you're good.
And I will go back to the aftermath and log out and host this online.
Okie dokie. I can't believe I get to see the chickens in person. Oh, you know, in person. Wait, no, first.
So I was trying to be low impact enough, like flying through the dirt plugs and stuff like that, because, and not unlocking all the recipes and stuff like that. But I'm gonna go ahead and unlock recipes so we can place map stones, and then we can just recreate the seed if we need to, if we like it. So
Yeah, that's good.
okay, leave worlds.
Yes, get rid of this one. Go to download.
And I DMD the code.
Okay, did you put it? Okay, did you put it in?
I put it.
Did you
in
just drag it and drop it in Secrets or in Moria Manager like you do?
I just put it right in the PAX file. I opened the zip file, copied all of the 10 files that's in there, and then put it right in the PAX file.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got them. Copy.
I have dev armor, dev gloves, and a stack of lumbus, and a dev pick. I didn't even bring a weapon, so, or a pack or anything.
Okay. Because you're on no.
I have no cost building on. And,
no cost on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
While I'm waiting for you, I'm going to look at my Discord and look at the polls that I'm running. Because they're getting close. I don't think they're over yet, but they're close. 7 minutes left.
Um.
15 minutes
Yeah,
left.
no,
on the
not
other
that one. Dude.
It wasn't supposed to be 10 files, but animation compression settings on Moria wasn't compatible with my Moria replication project. Oh, that sucks. But that's all right.
That does suck.
I do notice when I'm running Advanced Builder and Secrets of Cause of Doom together, especially while I'm streaming. I do get some lag in the menus, like when clicking between menus and stuff like that. And sometimes like the load on my CPU jumps up pretty high, but it doesn't last, and I'm not getting crashes or anything like that. But I wonder if some people, well, like Sleepy can run Secrets and Advanced Builder at the same time, but she can't stream in addition to that. So she can run Secrets and stream, but Secrets isn't compatible with Clean Fat Stacks and Epic Packs unless you're using them through Advanced Builder Packs. So that's got her looking to get a new rig, but that's going to take some time. Computer prices are so freaking ridiculously high right now, like parts prices and stuff. So
Okay. Going into settings. You have no cost on. Clean Fat Stacks and other. Well, do you have Ring of Power, or are you wearing the
I'm wearing the
Okay.
dev gloves, and I'm wearing speed boots. But I can take them off if.
No, I've got them. I've got them on. And then you have no fly collision on, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I don't think we've tested this version of Advanced Builder Mod in a co-op game yet, have we?
No, we have not. It should be fun.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. So, so the idea that Axe came up with was that we're going to build bases, like a starter base, in a sandbox world, and with minimal
early game sandbox base.
early game, and we're going to minimal invasion into the world, and then offer it up to you guys for. Oh, you're here.
I need a torch.
Hey, wait. Give me those back. Okay.
Are you able to fly?
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Wait,
I just want to know if it's going to work.
No, I cannot.
Okay. That's right. We just won't use it. We'll use the pick.
Sad.
It is.
Firelight, we are not alone.
And so minimal invasion into the world, so that basically you have a sandbox to run, but at some point you will find a base from one of us to
When it's
utilize.
all said and done,
That's all you
we will
got.
have two sandbox worlds, one that Jubo built in and one that I built in, and they will have a beginner base, like that bare minimum base that's necessary to get you through to the until you can build your first base, and then we will also build that first base somewhere on level 1 or level 2 of the sandbox. And then when we're done with them, we will post them in our Discord server, and anybody that's in our Discord server that's on PC can download that and run that world if they want to. This is a nice tile. Evening ale.
I was like, wait, what? What makes it a nice tile? Oh, it has evening ale. That's why.
Well, it gets better because look through that door and look. Well, I guess you can't see it through that door. But kitty corner from this building is another evening ale building.
Oh, what's the nice
I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
and a song. So we're basically having a pub crawl. So
Right.
Well, the one that we're playing in for the sandbox race, the second level, I'm pretty sure I counted 6.
Wow.
Unless I was like running in circles,
Back to
I'm pretty
Right.
sure there's 6. It was crazy. My dwarf was a little tipsy, and you know how hard that is.
Right. So maybe you were running in circles, is what you're telling me?
Maybe, yeah, maybe. That still only counts as 1.
So we've got feather nest there, feather nest up there, and a feather nest down here by the river. No eggs in here.
No eggs. But now that's irrelevant, right?
Right.
1,
Well, I mean, if you haven't unlocked that stuff yet,
3.
then it can still be relevant. But
Oh yeah, so I missed that part of the. Well, did you say it in the very beginning? What unlocks?
I did not. So the wild chooks. Toby said that you had to interact with this book to get them to the wild ones to spawn. Except I did run into them in this when I finally put the right files in. I did run into them before I ever got to the book. So this one doesn't have evening ale in
I
it.
think so. From
So.
the epic stories my sire.
Abomination.
All right.
the adobo.
Let's go south because this will be a dead end. And then we don't have to run back to get it later.
Yeah. That is not a chicken.
I don't remember what unlocks the chicken coop. If Toby's still here, maybe he can remind me.
Oh wait, a chicken. Hi guys. Oh my god, a lot of chickens.
They spawn like I
This
don't know.
is
I don't know what
so
the minimum
freaking
spawn is,
cool.
but up to 6, I think. So
So
now
freaking cool.
it's okay to kill wild chickens. It's not okay to kill your tame chickens. Think of it as wild chickens are meat chickens and tame chickens are egg layers. So,
Oh, okay.
and actually you can't kill your tame chickens, just so you're aware. Like you can't even accidentally kill your tame chickens.
Okay.
They are invincible.
Nice. And nobody else can kill them, right?
Right.
Okay.
Steel hammer, if Toby recalls correctly, will unlock the chicken coop.
Steel hammer.
Yep. And of
Okay.
course, you have to have the materials to build the chicken coop, which I think. Oh, let me look. Chicken coop, stone, elven wood, wood scraps, ubasam wood, feathers. So you'll get the plan for it when you build the steel hammer, but you won't be able to build it until you find the ubasam wood.
Now that's a killing blow.
Which is fine. I think that makes sense. I think that's a good time for it to be unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
30 stone, 9 elven wood, 42 wood scraps, 9 ubasam wood, and 8 feathers. And the unlock condition is the steel hammer.
Wait, did I lose you? Oh, okay. I do not have your indicator on the map.
Yeah, that's something that's happened in multiplayer
For a long time.
advanced builder mod worlds before.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite room with an evening ale building.
Hey. Now,
Ah,
did it have the
Spezial.
statue in the center?
I don't think there's anything in the center. Nope, nothing in the center. Doesn't even have the statue up here at the top. Just this chook.
And those down there.
Right.
Ah! 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's one up here, 7.
yep.
Ah! Pretty dang cool.
Oh, here's number
8.
8. So it must be maybe 2 patrols or 2 spawns.
Yeah.
No, we gotta keep going north. You're right.
Well, don't give me any credit for that. I just started running. I'm not thinking. The 12 is officially out of my system right now, so I got nothing.
That's all right. Got an egg nest up there. More
So did you know
chickens.
this was
What?
a solo chicken? Did you know this was going to be? Well, obviously, it had to be at the dead end, right?
But
Okay,
then-
wait. Now, so your I think I got stuck. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck. Well,
Can you try to fly?
I can fly now.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
You fell
I'm
through
in
the
the
floor.
All right.
Now land and see if you can walk. There you go.
Yay. Thanks, Axe.
Hey, Chris. How are you? Welcome in.
Hey, Chris.
We have chickens in Moria.
That
And
is so freaking cool.
this is a wild chicken spawn, and you can kill it, and it will give you chicken meat and feathers. And then we also have a chicken coop that we can build that will give you an egg nest and a feather nest. And you cannot kill those chickens. Okay, so I kind of like this layout a little bit for I think this would be a cool place to build up for the forge. I wish one of these rooms were a cranberry room. Here's some Blue Mountain Brahma chickens.
I can't believe I walked past it.
Bloody whole train.
Oh, that is so cool. So we're hoping for cranberry. I hope this is. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, this is nice.
I like this room when it's in front of the Elven Forge like this, especially when you have to come through this, when there's not a stair running right up to it. It really gives me Secret Forge vibes.
Uh-huh.
I like that a lot.
Okay, so now all we need is cranberry room on either side, or at least on one of the sides. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, but this is another Elven workshop, so
Oh, you've already been here.
yeah. Oh no, it is a cranberry
No,
room.
not.
My bad. My bad. Maybe I didn't come all the way through here.
Yay!
Okay, so what do we got here for nests? I mean, it's good enough to me that it's a cranberry room. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we have a feather nest. We have a bear spawn.
Ooh, and now I can fly.
And that's it. Just one feather nest in here, but that's all right. And we've got the farmhouse that's got the 4 farm boxes in front of it. So that's really nice because kind of my point in early game base, because this cranberry room is here and it's so close to the Narvi Forge. Narvi Forge is nice for an early game base because it's big and you can put everything in there if you want to. but you've also got the furnace that is going to let you make all the ingots as they unlock and do it without having to pay for fuel.
Hello there!
Kel says, I can't hear because I'm in the car driving home, but I just had to pop in and take a look. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by, Kel. Also,
Yeah.
I know you said you can't hear, but hopefully I can get your attention on a chicken.
Yeah, and pay attention to driving while he's doing that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the driving thing.
Where'd it go?
It might be in one of the rooms.
Here.
There they are.
That is so freaking cool. And they're shiny.
Sign of a healthy chicken.
What is your
Send
shampoo,
in the
chicken?
goats!
Hey, Dawnwave. Welcome in. We're just showcasing the chicken mod and doing a little seed scouting. Jubo's here with me. She's not streaming right now, but...
I want out of this cursed mountain.
So this room, like the more you want to expand this base, right? If you built a base here, this room is a good... It has lots of possibilities, right? And then obviously the cranberry room, all the farming that you could possibly ever want to do can be done in that cranberry room.
Now, how big would a delving cover? Because it goes out as you level it up, correct?
I don't know if the delving
I know.
area gets bigger, but also the salvagers should leave the area of the delving and go into any area that's loaded. You know, like you, I don't use NPCs enough to be really certain about anything that I'm saying as far as the delving
Right.
size goes. But that's what I've heard other people talk about, and you know, Delving's not here anymore, but he would have been a good one to give us the details on that, I think.
Make the mind of.
There's
Yeah.
another chook.
Oh, how did I?
One interesting thing about the chickens in the chicken coop is that each type has a different idle animation and eat animation. That is cool. Another cranberry room. Yeah, I wonder if you could put the delving stone in Narvi Forge and
Yeah,
and then
it would cover all of the
it would
ones
cover
we're
this
off.
whole area. Hard to say.
Yeah.
Hard to say. All right, I'm gonna check nests in this room quick. Kel says, "Okay, found my earbuds. How do you do, mother cluckers? We're good. We're good." Hey, Jubo,
Yeah.
how come chickens don't wear underwear?
Oh no. Why?
Because their peckers are on their faces.
Love it. Love it. So, oh, there's one over here. Eggs.
Yeah,
So egg and feather.
egg and feather.
One of each.
Not the greatest layout of. Oh, I went the wrong way. Zeta says the Delstone are roughly the size of a grand hearth. Okay.
Did you see the chickens, Kel? Did you get to see them?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Not yet, she says. Well, let's go find her a chicken.
Let's go find her more than one chicken. Wee.
She says they're driving home from date night, but she's the passenger.
Nice.
We will find you a chicken. Man, this is a pretty big elven area.
Yeah.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky.
No, come out.
All right, let's head back to that room where we know there were some.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. Chicken. This is a Blue Mountain Brahma.
I need a better
Oh,
weapon.
oh, seen the blood. Oh no. Oh no.
And they drop feathers and raw chicken meat. But if you build a chicken coop, let's just build a chicken coop. You know what? Let's throw some
Heck
bedrolls
yeah.
down quick. And then we'll build a chicken coop. Need a hearth. Hearth.
And we could test that delving stone thing out if we put oh, we don't have best monuments. Or best whatever.
We don't.
Yeah, we do. We have
We have the rally stone, but we don't have an NPC yet either. So
oh yeah.
let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, beds.
Thank you.
Oh, it's
Catherine.
already first light. We don't need. We can claim them, but we don't need to sleep. All right, now chicken coop time. Passed it by. There we go. Chicken coop.
Oh,
And here's-
okay. So on my screen,
Yeah.
nothing.
Nothing, huh?
No, well, the eggs, these things, the nests, egg and feather,
Huh.
but no building.
And
There's nothing here.
you're kind of glitching a little bit when you run through the walls of the building on my screen. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if that has something to do with your advanced builder mod. And I wonder if maybe
If we don't have the right one.
like we don't have the same version of advanced builder mod maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I took a
Um,
picture, so I can.
So anyways, we have 4 chicken breeds when we build a chicken coop. And each chicken coop has an egg nest and a feather nest. And when harvested, they will eventually regrow just like the egg nests in the game do. Yeah, just a matter of how much is loaded. You're right, Zeta. That's what I figured too. So this little white guy is a cavern specter chicken. Calling them chooks. Chook is a slang term for chicken. For those of you that don't know, common and used in New Zealand. And I chose to use chook when I was writing the appendice entries for them because, you know, the films were filmed in New Zealand and I like the term chook. So it fit for me, in my opinion. So cavern specters, the wild ones will spawn in the lower deeps in campaign and any of the deeps areas, any of the deeps biomes in sandbox, and they will also spawn in any darkest deep mine shaft. I'll open the appendices and show you the descriptions here in a moment. This bigger red one here is a reddish brown one. This guy right here is an Emberheart chook, and they will spawn in the mines of Moria and any mines biome. And the black one here is a Blue Mountains Brahma. They will spawn in the Elven Quarter and any Elven biome. And then this medium-sized light brown one is a Stony Foot chook or a Stony chook. And they will spawn in the gate area, like West Gate, Market Gate, Stone Gate. So to unlock the chicken coop, you have to craft the steel hammer, but you also have to have elven wood, wood scraps, ubasam wood, stone, and feathers to build it. So in campaign, you won't be able to build it until you get into the lower deeps and collect that ubasam wood. So oh yeah, roasting pit. We're gonna build 2 roasting pits because we're gonna make 2 meals. Oh, 1 second, I have a phone call. All right, sorry about that. Thanks for putting those meal tables up, Jubo.
You're welcome.
All right, so on the roasting pit, both new meals are lunch meals.
They'll make a tasty
The
treat.
2 mods, Bone Mason, are Secrets of Khazad Doom on Nexus Mods, and then Advanced Builder Pack. Advanced Builder Pack is by Miriak Furmax. It's not going to be like your standard mod dropping into a pack file like Secrets of Khazad Doom is. It will launch as an application, like with an installer and everything. So, yep. So we have crispy smoked chicken wings, the perfect mix of smoky and crispy in the perfect bite, glazed in the sweet and spicy sauce. Requires raw chicken, cave honey, grab apples. We're going to load that table up with that. And then the other meal is going to be Sam's Fellowship Feast. A roast chicken with side of taters, reminiscent of a fine hobbit dinner. This recipe was shared to you by Gimli, who learned it from Samwise Gamgee. Requires raw chicken, mountain potatoes, oat milk, salt, and a numinous spice. Ooh, beer battered wings would have been a good idea.
Ooh.
Come over here and watch these chicken animations while we're waiting for those to cook. Sorry, I'm probably going to mispronounce that name. Lieta? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Just showcasing this new mod that I commissioned Toby to make. It does.
Yeah.
Like, these chicken coops are going to look great in a base. All right, chicken wings are up. Let me get the free cam out and get a better look at those.
Dang. I want me some wings now.
So there's our chicken wings. Chips are caught up on the meal table a little bit, but that's all right. And then back to free cam because the other ones are about to come up.
Oops.
That's all right. That's what they're there for. Party wings. Need to learn to make wings at home? Yeah. So my recommendation for making wings at home is to par bake them and to like 150 degrees, 155 degrees internal temperature, and then fry them just to get them crispy. Is Chubo roasting herself, Kel says. All right, here's the Sam's Fellowship Feast. You might recognize this. I never paid enough attention to know that this particular image was in the game for any of the meals. But oddly enough, this is the meal that hits the table when you make mashed potatoes. Tyler says, my recommendation is to order delivery. So, that's the chicken mod.
What did you say that those orange thingies on the side are? Beets? Or
No, the wedge things? I don't know.
no, the ones on the other side by the Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I said
Ouch.
carrots, like big slices of carrots or parsnips.
Oh, okay.
Carrots because they're orange, right? But,
Yeah, that makes sense. I was trying to think of a vegetable that was orange but had rings, you know?
Yep. Carrots, Brussels sprouts. There's mashed potatoes on there. Like everything is laying on a bed of mashed potatoes. But I also feel like that those wedges are like chunks of potato
Potatoes.
too. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, they totally look like it.
Yep. Excuse me, sir.
What you
Pardon me.
can't tell is the mashed potatoes underneath.
Yeah, right. Right. But it was actually Guy that pointed out to me. He said, "Are you going to use the mashed potato image for Sam's Fellowship Feast?" And I'm like, I don't know. Should I? He's like, "Yeah, go take a look at it." So
That's funny. Okay. Let's taste test.
I don't know. Is there
Not
enough?
bad. Not bad, sir. I'm full.
Okay, I was going to open up the appendices and read the descriptions of chickens to everybody. So, creatures. Oh, we only have the 2 because we've only experienced the 2 in the wild. So the stonefoot chook, affectionately called stony chooks, these birds are known to peck the feet of stonefoot dwarves who duly ignore them. Guy wrote the last half of that description. Stonefoot dwarves being one of the 7 clans of dwarves, for those that aren't in the know. And then we've got Blue Mountain Brahmas are the black chickens. These hardy and fierce, yet easily tamed, chooks were introduced to Khazad-dûm when the dwarves of Nogrod and Belagost found themselves transplanted here. Also known as blackguard chooks, they are known to serve as guard animals, just because they get noisy when danger comes around. We also have Emberheart chooks. That is this reddish-brown one here. And the description for those says something along the lines of... these cunning survivors were known to be kept by Firebeard dwarves at remote outposts. Toby says, I suggest changing the smashed potatoes, mesh, and icon to more appropriate ones. Like using changing the mashed potato recipe to a more appropriate visual. Yeah. And then this little white one is a cavern specter. Due to generations living in the darkness of the lower deeps, they've lost all the color in their feathers, and they're very quiet because that's what survival demands in the lower deeps. Bowl of mash with a square of butter melting on top. Yep, that'd be
Tyler's
good.
got it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some chives.
Yep. All right. Shall we continue our scouting?
Yeah. Do you want to? But this is the setup you wanted, right? I mean, this is what we were talking about. That you said.
This is definitely one of the setups that So do you want to run through the 2 that I scouted last night, because they're actually both pretty good too.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
All right. So let me jump out of here and I'll load up the other world and I'll send you a code.
Okay.
Sour cream on the side, Tyler says. I love sour cream in my mashed potatoes. My wife would.
Let me be a 2-year-old now.
my wife would kick me out of the house if she didn't get gravy. So
Yes.
Steam Stream 1 play offline.
On the side,
No,
so we can steal it all. You
Right.
can have it. You don't even have to steal. I will hand it over gladly.
All right, there's your new code, Jubo.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have this map unlocked because I brought in a different dwarf just now. All right, that's fine. We will rediscover it together.
Yay.
Kel says, you add animals to the game and now my husband is considering trying mods. That's great.
Nice.
So I commissioned Toby to make this mod, and I said, are you sure you want to take on this commission? Because this is going to open the floodgates for people asking you to mod in animals. And he's like,
Which I don't know if you saw this earlier, but my comment I thought was hilarious because we thought for sure, like you just said, that it was going to be all these animals that people were going to be like, oh, we need this, we need this, we need this. But in the chat, everybody was like, and we need a smoker, and we need
right.
this
We need a
wheel and this
rotisserie, we need a
wheel.
spoker. And yeah. Yep. But I mean that's what I did. I said we found Toby found the animation pack for the chickens, and I looked at it and I said, yeah, this is great. It's got 4 different colors of chickens in it, and then I asked him if he could make them different sizes, and he said, yeah, that's not a problem. And then I said, can we add some meals to go along with it? So that means we need to add the raw chicken graphic, and we need to make sure that they can drop certain things when they're killed and harvest certain things from their farm plot, so to speak, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
Hilarious.
he's like, yeah, we're willing to try everything. So in this chest, Jubo, is all the rations that I gathered from 2 levels from the first and second level of this world.
Oh wow.
And I'm not saying I got every single one, but I think I didn't, like in the resource pillar rooms where the overflows of rock and ore are coming out. I didn't mine that out, and sometimes there's chests under there and stuff, but I didn't. But all the buildings and all the little, like, in the corners of the elven rooms and stuff like that, I went through all those chests. So
Cool.
So all right. Kel says, I love all the layers of thought that went into this. Yeah. It was, and then him being able to add the appendices and stuff like that and me getting to exercise my writing skills to write the appendices. It was a really fun process. I had a lot of fun with it, and I hope Toby did too, because he did a great job.
You guys knocked it out of the park.
I've worked with Toby on a few things, like just ideas for stuff and writing some like my brew and like some of the building pieces and stuff like that. And I really enjoy doing it. I don't know that I would enjoy doing it with just anybody, but Toby's easy to work with and fun to work with. So
Where you want to go?
let's go to. I always go this way to get to Ori's camp first. I don't know why, but
Yeah, I just didn't know if you remembered this.
yeah,
enough
I was
to-
talking and looking at chat, and so
Oh, okay.
here we have an
Okay.
evening ale building that does have evening ale.
Oh,
I was seeing I missed the space back
Oh.
here, so
well, because you're.
yeah, I
you're-
didn't want to break the evening ale. Yep.
Yep.
But there could be a
So
piece
how
of
does
Lindis
everybody?
in there.
Do you mind if I ask,
Go ahead.
Chad? How do you? Are you guys excited about that idea of us doing a base for you guys, and having that for you, or is that just us thinking of something that is not really wanted? I guess is
Yeah.
how we
yeah.
do that, Max.
So and I don't know if Kel was here to hear the idea. And Toby, yes, I will do that right now. Well, while I'm talking, so it might take a while.
Showcase. Oh, the new Ithilda Nors.
Are those in the? Oh, I didn't unlock all recipes in here yet, so let me do that first.
Yeah. Same. Oh wait, you know what? That might have been why I didn't see it before. Would it be?
I
No,
don't know.
because I would have seen yours, right?
Is that going to be an ancient, Toby? Nope, not an ancient. Granite or adamant? Granite. Went too far, didn't I?
Granite. I need a hearth.
Yep.
Oops, I got it. Wait.
You get your door queued up. I'll get the hearth.
Okay.
And we
That.
got a siege.
You orc filth.
Well, let's see if they'll be able to go through this door. Damn it, where was it? I just had it. There it is.
So, Kel, and anybody else that didn't hear it before, what Drew and I are going to do is we're going to do a stream where we're going to each be in our own world and build a early game sandbox base. So the stream, at least my stream, is going to start with that first kind of bare minimum base that you have to have to get by, and then that's already going to be built with materials that would be available at that point in the game, so just stone and wood scraps, and then we're going to have prepped and start the build of that early game base that's going to open up all your farming so you can get your rations going and get your good food going and stuff like that, and have a good defensible base that you could potentially use through the entire game, but it's only going to be built with materials up to the lower deeps. So tiled hearth, granite, and ubasan wood, and anything below that, anything earlier than that. And then the first two NPCs will have been rescued also, so that you can have a couple salvagers or a salvager and a guard to run your farming operation for you. So yeah, these doors are sweet. Oh yeah, I like those.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the other Ithildan doors, but having them so much bigger is pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. And in a format that we can put into a build, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
yep.
the rounded edges were just kind of
they
they're
were hard.
great. They looked awesome, but you couldn't really connect anything in there.
Yep.
So
the question is, based on the base description that I just did, like once we get done with that stream, then we will be able to post that world save file, so any of our Discord members that are on PC can grab those files and use them and run that sandbox if they want to. So the stream is happening regardless. What Jubo's asking is, anybody actually interested in having the world file?
I mean, we're going to do it anyway because it's a great idea.
Right. It's going to be a good showcase for stream for new players and stuff like that, or first time sandbox people and whatnot. But there's a feather nest up there.
I don't see anything over there.
Yeah, one of the worlds had, so here's a, looks like 2 feather nests. Nope, feather and eggs. And then there's feather and eggs up here too. So good
So
nests.
feather up here.
Yep.
And where was the other feather and egg? You said
So
two
there's
feather and egg up here.
There's feather and egg up here.
Uh-huh.
And then there's feather and egg over here also.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Yep. Was there an evening ale building over here or no? Yep.
Hey, oops.
Evening ale with
oh,
evening.
oh, shoot. I'm trapped. I mean, not trapped. I'm just lost.
Tyler says it would have applications for pretty much anyone, to be honest. Right. New players, it gives them a head start. Nosy people like me would just enjoy seeing someone else's work up close. And Zeta says, a bit of a jumpstart sandbox. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a jumpstart sandbox. But
You're not drinking?
oh, sorry, my bad.
Are you okay? Are you running a
I'm-
fever? Are you...
I'm squirreling. I'm looking at
Oh,
chat
okay.
and then I saw this dried fruit laying on the ground over here and wondering why that's not in the chest at the beginning of the game. Cal says could be useful if if my buddies ever finish campaign, then that would be fun for us starting the sandbox. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I think that it's important to finish campaign first, and I think that it's important to finish a game that you start, period. But also if they're like if some of them seem to have gotten disenchanted with it or not prioritizing it because maybe they got bored with something, then maybe the sandbox might be a way to entice them back to the game.
Yep.
Already read the book.
Do I need to? I'll
No,
just do it anyway.
I already
you
read it.
Yeah.
It's gone.
You
Yep.
got it. You took it.
Evening ale building with no evening ale.
Pah!
Now we're gonna head south. Plus sandbox is awesome. That's right, Tyler. Sandbox is awesome. I went the wrong way. Back to date night. Good work. Yep. Enjoy date night, Kel. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Stopping by. Right. And back north. That part about that last sandbox that we just looked at that would throw me off is like that early. There's 2 rooms in Westgate that I would think about putting that early base. One of them is the one that has the 2 evening ale buildings kitty corner from each other, and the other one is the is this room that has the evening ale building in it. And then they're far from the Elven, not far from, but further from the Elven Forge than where I would normally put the initial starter base. But I've also played the game enough that I frequently kind of like just ignore sleep and try to get to the Elven Forge to set my base just strictly so I don't have to move it again later, you know.
This is kind of a different setup for
Yeah, this little
okay.
center room is kind of weird, huh?
Yeah. And only one evening ale building, which
Yep.
meh.
But by the time we get done building that base, that main early game base that we're talking about in the Elven area is going to have, well, I guess we're not using secrets, so to do that build, anybody can come in and add secrets to it later, but because some people don't like to use mods, we don't want to add the mods to it and then
Right.
disqualify some people from using it. So
Yeah.
all right, so we got one of these Elven workshop rooms. I feel like those are always good for like workstations and stuff like that. This does have the room that I like to have in front of Narvi's
The
Forge.
forge. So
I
they
like
did
the
that again.
entrance
That's
into it.
nice.
So
The main entrance more than the secret entrance.
yeah, well, either way I like it. I like them both for different reasons, for different layouts, but and we have a cranberry room. This cranberry room has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 cranberry plots in it.
No nests over there.
Yeah, I want to say that this one doesn't have, and it's got a house up here.
Yeah, no nests over here.
Yeah, no nest at all. Which, I mean, that kind of sucks, but also it is what it is.
And Orktown right off of it.
Yeah.
I'm not a big deal because you're going to go in there and mess them up, and it's not like they're going to
Right.
come in, but
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
This one's got 2 feathers and an egg over here. Those are eggs up there, right?
eggs up there, yep.
And we got, this is nice because we've got the 4 farm boxes up here. But it's pretty far from your elven forge.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't
sorry.
make it easy for your salvagers to take care of for you. Like, I don't know with a rally stone if your salvagers are coming over to that room, but they don't collect eggs anyways, so. I do need to test whether or not salvagers will collect eggs from, if they'll collect eggs from a chicken coop. We haven't tested that yet. I'm thinking that they will, because, yeah, right? I'm thinking that they will collect from them because they collect from player-placed Secrets of Kaza Doom. But again, it's going to be up to the person that takes the file to add those, since we won't be building it with secrets.
There you are.
And Toby, I'm going to shoot you a message later and explain to you why I'm not going to use secrets on that build. But what I will be doing is once I finish it, I will have a version available that does not have secrets. And then I will take my own copy of that world and apply secrets and start building it out with secrets. So
Where did you go?
I'm going up the 3rd stair.
Oh.
You probably started up before me.
No, I got I went underground and got lost, and
yeah.
it reloaded me back into the first cranberry room. So
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Luckily,
I
it
got
didn't
wall.
kill you and drop all your stuff wherever you were at, and
Right? Yeah, that was.
because that happens. Flying in these stairs is dangerous because sometimes it drops you and then you die. But it's a risk I'm willing to take sometimes.
Where are you going up to?
189 fathoms. In the market gate.
So the light tan ones are going to be here? Is that?
Yeah, the Stonefoot ones. The light brown ones. Let's go this way first, I guess. Evening ale building with ale.
Whee!
little Baggins sat for tea. Frazzled as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests all waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Bofer and Bomber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
I live for ale, a fire, and a song. Yeah!
And now, because we're back in an elven area, if we see chickens, it'll be the Blue Mountains Brahmas.
Black ones.
Yep. So there's a feather nest.
Nothing here. Okay.
And that's an egg nest up there. And is that a farmhouse up there? With the farm plots in front of it?
Yes.
Okay. So it says this gives me an idea to jumpstart build at Ori's outpost. Yeah. Yeah, when we come in here to do this, like we're going to prep the world for that stream, and we'll be able to just fly through these dirt plugs with Advanced Builder Pack. And that way, when whoever gets the world, it'll feel fresh. It won't feel like they're following somebody through until they show up to a room that has a build in it. But that looks like that might be feathers. Nope. Nope, it's eggs. And that's it. That's the only nest in here.
Nope, that's my extent. That's where I went wrong, was trying to go through one of those little
Yeah. I'm gonna go back down here to the south and get that other market gate tab.
Okay.
Stone gate or whatever it is. Now we got an evening ale building here. Does it have ale? It does.
there I go, spilling my beer again.
Sloshing it all over the place. Some kind of drunk. It's like that person that comes up to you and throws their arm around you and they've got a glass full of drink.
They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy and Dory and Nori and Ori and Oyen and Goyen and Biffer and Buffer and Bomber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Oh, that's my favourite song.
I want to see one of the light ones. Come here, chicken, 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 chicken.
Have we seen any chickens in this world yet? I don't think we have.
No.
And so that means we're probably not going to see any chickens in this world because this world was made before I applied the mod.
Oh, that's right.
Nope. I want to turn back here.
So what about this layout that you liked?
Well, we've got that valley room right in front of the Elven Forge that I like. We got another evening ale building over here. And we got a cranberry room right next to that. So there's only one tile between the Elven room and the cranberry room. And the other tile on the other side of that valley room
I do
is
enjoy a good dwarf song.
is one of those elven workshop rooms that I know you like to build in those.
Mhm.
And I think they're good to build into. So good potential. Like, I'm not going to build in that room. I'm going to build in the cranberry room and in the forge. And then, but that's room for expansion for whoever takes the world, right? That's the way I see it. Obviously, and you don't have to build in the same world that I build in. If you find another, if you find, like, we've got 3 seeds here. If you like one of them and I like the other one, then you take one. Or if you want to scout and find your own seed too, that's 100% okay, and even encouraged. I don't expect you to fall in love with the same seed that I fall in love with. So.
Yeah. Evening ale with any name?
Oh, you found one? Went right past it.
Oh, there is an inn, a merry old inn beneath an old grey hill, and there they brew a beer so brown that the man in the moon himself came down.
There, now he's gonna keep singing.
The ostler has a tipsy cat that plays a 5-string fiddle, and up and down he runs his bow, now squeaking high, now purring low, now sawing in the middle.
Back to work.
Let me see. Okay, we got plenty left to go on this second level. More gate area and more elven area. We haven't found the blessing yet, so
Right.
I mean, I know I found it, but I don't remember exactly where it's at. So it might be worth. You might say, "Well, I want to build there," you know.
I honestly forget about the forges.
You mean like you forget about building in them?
Yeah, well, forget that they have the free fuel,
Oh yeah.
and then I start wondering, because by the time I need more than one Ufon furnace or what I guess you could. Sorry, I'm debating inside.
Yeah, no worries. Think out loud. Go for it.
I guess you would have access to the Ufon furnace or the stuff that you could craft with it earlier if you couldn't find ironwood. Is that correct?
Well, there's some stuff that's not going to unlock until you build the Ufon furnace, but
Okay.
But I just think that in our last, not the current Death Race world, but in the last Death Race world, I had 4 regular furnaces and the Narvi furnace, right?
Right.
And I was running all of them.
Yeah.
So even once you get access to the Ufon furnace, you can build 2 more Ufon. Here's the blessing. You can get 2 more Ufon furnaces going, and like in a way that they look good. Like it's not just a bunch of Ufon furnaces lined up against the wall.
Right.
And be able to. So you could put your rally stone in this room, and build a little spot for your NPCs, and then they would almost certainly come out here and collect the blessing, and then you can put a mapstone in here and come up here to gather all the stuff that you needed from it, right? Or this is
Does this one have
legitimate a good base. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Feathers, no eggs.
Cousin steel stuff in the later needs the Ufine furnace. But I don't think like you can unlock that cousin steel ingot just by collecting one. Um same with the other ones. Like sometimes monsters just drop them and you could never have to build the Ufine furnace and just start using the the Narvi furnace to craft that stuff.
Right. And that's
Okay.
what I was saying is like, I think that would be the only benefit, I think, for me,
Sure.
would be the jump start on that. But
And you're still taking a chance at even getting that jumpstart option.
right. Yeah.
Toby would like to know if you could try placing a coop. He was
Great
curious.
idea.
He was curious that you didn't see the coop when I placed it, so he wants to see if you can place it.
Yeah. And where was it?
It's in the farming materials. You look for that, and I'll get you a hearth.
Thank you. Chicken coop. Oh shoot.
Do you see it?
No.
I do see it. So
No. I have the I have
you have the
nests,
but you don't have the building around it.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Can we look at
Or
your
the
files
chickens.
quick? You don't have
Yep.
the chickens either.
Correct.
Okay. Let me know when you've got it pulled up.
Are you gonna look for what are you looking for the pack or for the
I just want you to
advanced
pull up
builder?
I want you to pull up your pack file so that you can tell me what's in it.
Okay. Pack file has the mod folder from the advanced builder.
Yep.
And it has
It's got the regular 5 Moria stuff
Uh-huh.
and global stuff. So I've got
and then 1,
Secrets
2,
of
3,
Khazad-dûm
4, 5,
animations,
6, 7.
pack UCAS and UTOC.
Correct.
I've got the Secrets of
Assets.
Khazad-dûm assets, those same 3.
Mhm.
Then I have a single one that says LOC tags pack file.
Correct. Yep.
And then I've got the regular Secrets of Khazad-dûm pack UCAS and UTOC.
Correct.
Okay.
So what let me go down to test. Let's go test model. What advanced builder do you have?
Let me check. Mm, 5.4.0.
Advanced builder?
No. Sorry, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's an old.
I was like, holy shit, that's our problem.
That's an old. That's an old Secrets of Khazad-dûm. 8.9.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, because I see everything just fine here.
But I placed it.
But you placed it. And all
So
you can see is the nests.
The hoster.
Right.
But I did the building doors and you saw them and I saw them.
Right.
Is there anything else that maybe?
Here we got another cranberry room.
Stuff. Where did you go? Oh, stop.
I went west of you.
Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go directions. Okay.
That's left on the map.
Were you around when I was talking to Grown last night on
No.
about directions?
No.
He said we're gonna go right to this whatever we were looking for on the game, and but he started moving left, and I said right, and he goes, oh sorry, left, and I said something like see Axebeard, that's where I get my directions from.
Toby says, yes, but this is a special construction, the first blueprint I've created in Unreal Engine. So it's different than the doors
Okay. Okay.
because of that.
And so there's nothing else that would have that same.
Right, it's constructed
Like a test.
differently. Yeah, this is the first and only one that he's done like that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe that is correct. He'll tell me if I'm wrong. So this might be, I
Yeah.
mean, this might be up your alley. I mean, that's up to you. But if you aren't interested in building the forge, you could put your rally stone in. One of these two cranberry rooms and hope that your NPCs still take the blessing, and then have that other room over there that last room in the line to build that if you wanted to.
Yeah, but it's a starter base, right? So how big are we doing?
So my plan.
Starter base like
No.
Delphi base
My
like we
plan is. My plan is to try and let's say I do this world and I go to that I go to Narvi Forge, and in that cranberry room that is one tile away, has one tile, there's one tile between the cranberry room and Narvi Forge. In that cranberry room, I basically rebuild the house there as my base. And then I put my I'm like before stream, I'm gonna go in there and rebuild that starter house, fortify it as like my bare minimum base, right? And then at the beginning of stream, then I'll go back over to Narvi and do some prep work, like if I want to raise a floor or something like that, the boring stuff that nobody wants to see. I'll do that, and then when we start the stream, the first thing I'm going to do is place my first NPC in that starter base and have him harvesting the crops and stuff that are there. And then go and build what I want to build in Narvi Forge and rebuild the house at the top of, like, build an NPC house, NPC living quarters, and basically build within those 3 squares. Within those 3 tiles, the Narvi Forge, the one in front of Narvi Forge, and the cranberry room. So that starter base is the cranberry room house rebuild, which will already be built when I start the stream. But then the early game sandbox base is what I'm building on stream from there. And I will probably try to leave room for a delving stone somewhere in case somebody wants to make that their permanent base throughout the rest of the sandbox. Or they want to come back and make it their delving when they're done playing the sandbox. So that's my current thought. That's all subject to change, of course. Because why wouldn't it be?
because that's how we are.
Right. Okay, so that's it for here. We've done the whole first level and the whole second level, right? We did the whole first level.
Yes.
Yeah.
4, 6, 9, 5, 9, 1, 6, 3. Meh. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to jump out of here and I'm going to load up the other one that I looked, unless you're done for the night. I'm not trying to
No, we're good.
keep you.
We're good. We
Do
can
you
look
want
at
me?
it.
Do you want me to send you this world file?
I wrote the number down, so I can take a run if I need to refresh my memory.
You got the seed. You got the seed done. Okay.
Yeah, I got to see them.
All right. And then play load world sandbox. That was. I thought I did 2. Oh, I see. All right. Nope. Host online. All right. Code is in our chat, in our message.
Nick, can you refresh my memory? Did we look at the first world that you were in when I joined? We did not go up to the second.
We did not go up to the second level. I
Okay.
decided to show you these two before we, because we'd already
Liked the layout.
we liked the layout. I liked the layout. So after I show you this one, if you want to run back and look at the second level of that one, look at the rest of that one, you can, because I liked the layout because it was right there in front of RV Forge. The other reason I'm kind of leaning towards building an RV Forge is I see a lot of people on Reddit and on Discord that are asking about first bases and perma bases and stuff like that. And a lot of people are always asking about, should I build at a Great Forge? And when people tell them, do whatever you want, Great Forges are nice, but it's not necessary, you don't gain a lot of benefit from that, people still seem to be like, but Great Forges are cool and I want to build at a Great Forge. I wanted you to tell me that it was a good idea to build at a Great Forge,
Right.
so I could feel good about it. And so I guess I'm going to give that
You're gonna
idea
show 'em
some
how.
validity.
Yeah.
And not that that takes away the validity of not building it at a Great Forge, but ooh, I forgot about this.
Ooh.
And there's evening ale in it. So again, this is a world that I could come to and be like, yeah, I'm going to build that very early base here in this room, that bare minimum starter base. And you could keep that and expand on it and have this for your base through the entire game. But I'm still going to go to an RV Forge and build my early game base. This is the bare minimum base. The Forge will be the early game base. As long as it's got a cranberry room next to it, which I'm pretty sure this one does, if I recall correctly. I think I flew through all this instead of actually mining the walls.
I was like, you've been here before, right?
Are you sure you scouted this? I thought to myself, why didn't I fly through the last one? Because if I decide to use this world, then it's already ready to go already. It's already ready already.
Already?
Yeah. See, you
Okay,
get
no.
it. So here is an egg nest. And I don't think there's any other nests in this world. There's an evening ale building across from Mori's.
But Orange doesn't have anything.
Right. And there's only 2 cranberry plots here.
Hmm.
There's Jubo, already has beer in her hand.
Hey, I'm just trying to help.
Freaking late morning, and she's just getting hammered over here.
I do enjoy a good dwarf song.
Your thinker must be clunkered. I'm as king as chicken bone. I've never left the mountain, only know the stones of home. I have not walked the valleys green, nor journeyed shore to shore. That's the work of Durin. That's the work of Durin. That's the work of Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
I love that song.
South.
4 hours. Yeah, I was just seeing if that was a. We were gonna get lucky and have another. Ooh.
Oh, no evening ale in it. False alarm.
Just makes me want to take Blandring out. I don't know why it makes me so ragey.
Here's another evening ale building.
Mhm.
No ale. That's an elven area. We don't want to go in there just yet.
You don't want to. What's that?
Ale.
Wee. Got stuck on the wall. Sorry. I've been drinking.
Right. Sorry, Jubo. I'm gonna have to let you go from the company. You are a liability.
Liability. Oh, that's what's gonna do it?
Well, I
honestly
tried.
thought
I
that
tried
thought
to
was
get
gonna
rid of
come a
you.
long time ago.
I tried to get rid of you when you refused to wear pants, but then you said something about a religious exemption, and
Yeah, I don't think I said that.
I knew I wouldn't win out in court.
For ale, a fire, and a song. Yeah.
I think I pretty much went with "That's not my fault," which is a very valid argument.
My therapist said it was okay.
Right, right.
I have a medical exemption.
She said if I don't feel like it, then it's okay.
Ale.
It's all about those tags and stuff. Oh wow, I went right past it. Whoops.
I was trying to share my beer with you, dude. Actually, I just wanted to dance on your toes while I was drinking. Excuse me, sir.
If I knew this land as true as my heart, leaving nothing unexplored, perhaps I might be Durin. Perhaps I might.
I just watched Jubo try to make out with that goblin. She walked right up and put her face right on his.
Back to work.
And she's
I
over
was trying
there.
to stand on him.
And she's over there grinding on him.
Well, it is late on a Saturday night. I mean, come on. You be alone in Moria for 4,000 hours.
Right,
and
4,000 real world hours. What the heck? I don't remember this. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, weird. You know what this needs?
What?
Chickens.
It does. No world is complete without chickens from now on.
No.
All right, so this also isn't terrible
Okay.
because once you clear
Yeah.
out all that ore, then you have a great delving area out front here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we don't have a cranberry room within one tile, but, you know, 2 tiles isn't terrible.
And if delving's right, and we could stick it in the forge, and it would be over here, possibly.
Right.
Don't know.
If Zeta's right. Yeah.
Zeta, sorry. I forget who was there. Oop, sorry. I thought you were going to go the other way.
I said delving would be a good one to ask, and then Zeta magically appeared.
Egg, feather, what was the other one? Egg?
Yeah, this is eggs, and there's feather and egg over here.
All right, I'm going to try this. If I get stuck again.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, just talking about flying in general?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we want to go this way. Another cranberry room.
Nice.
Eggs.
Feather. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I could do that door. Oh shit! There we go.
We also don't have the full loop. Like there's a tile missing to have the full circle around the forge.
Yeah. Okay, well, that way. Ugh. Wait, are you behind me?
I'm coming towards you. You can just stop and wait there because
Okay.
we're gonna go north.
All right. I had no control where it was going to load me back. So.
Likely story. Sounds like
It's
another
not my
drunk Jubo
fault.
excuse.
Not crazy about it.
No, neither am I.
Quiet. I see prey
Yeah,
ahead.
now we're just third staring it.
See where the Ellsworth is.
Yeah. We get up here and I might see something on the map. I might have marked it on the map. Don't try this at home, kids.
Oh my gosh, you're going to make me fly to stair. God. Woo, where'd you go? Did you go more? Yeah.
You better land.
Shit.
You were looking glitchy.
I was?
You were.
Okay. I couldn't tell. I was freaking out too much. We're at 167.
Did we go too high? We did go too high. We went way too high.
What happens when you're flying?
Yep.
Woo!
We got an evening ale building in my favorite room, but no ale in it. Damn it.
It's like it was just laughing in your face.
Yep.
Hey, where do you like that? The old twiddly widdly.
Shiny's back.
Hey, you bugger.
I thought Shiny went to bed. But welcome back.
I was like, wait, what?
My partner woke up, so I was spending time with them before I went to bed. All right.
La 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 la. We've got children here. What kind of stream do you think this is?
Actually, it's marked not for children, Jubo. It's fine.
Hmm.
Dead end. Childlike sense of wonder and prepubescent humors doesn't mean there's actual children here. LOL. That's right.
Nailed it in one. Evening, Al. Good evening.
Ah, keep that tune going.
Mystery pie for dinner. Alfred cooked a feast, but Alfred must have used his axe to pick the recipe. Stones instead of berries. Alfred bakes robust.
Wait, he must have used his what to pick the recipe?
His axe.
A blunder and a
Huh.
fumble.
Like throwing his axe at the menu.
Oh, okay.
His skull is full of pebbles and rocks.
Roger Holloway. Hello, fellow dwarves. I've been playing Return to Moria for about a year on PlayStation. Why is it so important how many eggs and feathers are in a seed if you can make a chicken coop and you can farm eggs all day? Because you can't make the chicken coop right away. And not all people use mods. So the reason we're scouting this seed in particular is because we're looking for a seed that we can build a base in and share with other PC players that may or may not like to use mods. So some people really like to have eggs for those egg recipes, and feathers aren't so important, but nests typically come in pairs. Not all the time, but typically. Yeah, and Zeta's right. If that wasn't clear, the chicken coop is added with a mod and isn't available on a console since consoles can't do mods. Which makes me sad every time I think about it.
I'm probably going to get shot down here, but I very rarely, as somebody who survived almost a whole playthrough, or at least when it became available, the rest of the playthrough on cookies. I don't ever look for eggs and nests. I mean, if I have them and if I see them, great. But I've never,
Yep, it's a very niche thing,
I do
but
love it.
yeah, I know a lot of people that like their favorite meal in the game is Shire breakfast. And you don't get it without eggs.
Yeah.
See, Shiny knows eggs are the best.
Well, I mean, Shire breakfast is my favorite breakfast, but
Right. In
Other
game
than
and
that,
in
yeah.
real life.
right. But I'm not going to cry if I don't have,
Right.
eggs and feather over here. Is that feather over there?
Feathers over here and eggs right here.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Did we? Oh, shit. Okay. And we did not see the Elsbeth guild, right?
Correct. I had to swear I marked it on one of the seeds that I scouted. Egg nests make or break my opinion on Westgate and Elven Quarter more so than ill-placed bear dens and unmentionable statues. I see. That's where Shiny and I will differ. I want a fair amount of egg nests with the statue that shall not be mentioned in a reasonable place, and I also want my second bear nest in a place that's not going to ruin my Elven Quarter build.
Campaign.
Yeah, in campaign.
Lots of cranberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Eggs,
10.
eggs and feathers,
13 cranberries.
and double eggs. Holy shit. You see that, Shiny?
Oh, it looks like you do have a mark on this.
Oh, yep, I do. That's where the blessing is. With secrets, I started putting egg and feather nests in all of my garden areas too. Heck yeah. And now you can have a chicken coop. Yeah, 13 cranberries and all those nests with all those eggs.
Yeah, that's pretty dang good.
It is.
With a cranberry next door. What's in here?
In my first playthrough, I didn't know there were eggs or feathers. I remember
Egg, feather.
you telling me that before. Feathers over here.
Eggs and feather over here.
Nice. You don't very often see two nests over here. I mean, I've seen it before, but usually it's just the one lower one. Zeta says, I didn't realize nests were a thing for most of my initial playthrough, so I'm very cognizant of them these days. Yeah. I think my entire first playthrough, I didn't realize eggs were a thing. I knew feather nests were a thing, but I didn't realize eggs were. Which was just bad RNG on the seed, right? But
Okay, so you've got a big build here.
mm-hmm.
You've
And
got a
good
cranberry
farming.
room.
And good farming here if you want, if you've got the bat droppings for it.
And then 2 cranberry rooms back to back with pretty decent.
This one's got 1, 2,
Resources.
3, 4, 5, 6 cranberry plots in it, but that other one's got 13 right next to it. So
Yeah.
and the eggs here are only okay. And Roger Holloway, thanks for tuning in, by the way.
Yeah.
We've been playing, Jubo and I have been playing since launch, which was what, October 23?
Yeah.
We both got about 4,000 hours into the game. A lot of that is building, but dozens of playthroughs also.
Dozens?
Yeah, don't you think?
I think more than dozens.
Right. Yeah, fair. All right, and that is everything up here? Yep, we got everything up here.
Yeah. So the trade-off here is that you have so much.
Shiny says, Saruman voice, tens of dozens.
You have great resources, but you wouldn't have the forge.
Right. Right. And like I said,
Which
like
I don't
honestly,
really care
I would probably build if this were my world that I was doing a playthrough in, I would probably build in that cranberry room. So you've got that L shape right there. You've got cranberry room in the corner. I would probably build my main base in that cranberry room and then expand into the other I wouldn't expand into the other cranberry room. I would farm that other cranberry room and expand into the room with the blessing in it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
again, and I'm not trying to talk you into doing the same build that I am. I think we should do different
No.
builds. We're both going to be streaming together, and
100%.
you know, and we're offering, if we're going to offer them up to followers, viewers, Discord members, whoever, it'd be nice to offer them. Like, you
Difference,
can
yeah.
absolutely offer yours on my server, and I can offer yours on your server, and vice versa. But so it'd be nice to have 2 not similar offerings. Hey, Clarice, welcome in.
Well, and I think So these different, so as far as I'm concerned, the first one and then this one are the better choices, but for different people.
Yeah, 100%.
So this would be like a builder's paradise. Anybody that's going to build after that, right? And then the other one could be either, but would most likely be more leaning towards somebody that doesn't necessarily build or build all that big or much,
Right.
and would have the basic shells of things, and have things set in place. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Interesting. Decisions.
Everybody, check out Clarice Socks. She's on the Return to
yeah.
Moria stream team with Jubo and I, and
Hey, Claire.
did her first official stream the other night. Correct, Clarice? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. But I only caught the tail end of it, but they sounded like they were having fun. So check her out. She streams with Dova. Is in part of that group, and Darth Duck, right? I think you guys are all hanging out together, working together. Shiny says, also, now I'm actually going to sleeps. Good night. Happy delvings. Thanks for hanging out, Shiny. I see I've
Night,
got
Shiny.
a message from you. I'll check that when I get done streaming here. Thanks again. Yeah, Clarice and Dova and those guys started the Under the Mountain crew.
That's right.
All right. So do we want to go back to that first one that we were doing and
See
check
what
it?
the second level is. We can.
Did you take that seed number down? Did you want that seed number?
I did. I wrote it down. Thank you, though.
Yep. That was Mootsock's Sandbox. Is that which one that was?
563 was the first.
The first one that we didn't finish the second level on?
Yes. 563. Yeah, I think it was Mood Sexy. Yeah.
Oh, we're about to find out. Yeah, I'm here in front of my chicken coop.
So thinking about what Toby
Code's
was
in the
talking.
chat, sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Thinking about what Toby was concerned about with me not being able to see it's the same thing that we're having with the goat, right?
Yeah.
So why am I back here? That's weird. Can you drop a map stone?
Are you back at the aftermath?
Uh-huh.
There's a map stone there. Or did you just
Right.
drop that one?
Right, but can you
Oh,
put
you want me to
one where
drop one
you are?
here? Right, sorry. My bad.
You're good.
My bad.
It's late.
That it is. All right, there you go.
So the same thing that we were having with the goat, right? The hoster can see the goat, can see the things that were placed, but the other person could not.
Right. I don't know if this was the one.
And I don't have any memory of this one.
Yeah, this isn't the one.
No, but it's not.
I'm jumping out.
Yeah. Guess I shouldn't have watched your stream before, so that.
Roger Holloway says, I have 1,000 hours and mini solo playthrough. Wish I could join your group. You should definitely check out the... Are you on the Return to Moria Discord server, Roger? There's looking for group channels there. I mean, you're welcome to join my Discord and see if there's people there that want to play. I don't play as often as I used to. I basically play like once a week with Jubo now when I stream, so.
Freaking kids in life.
Right. Yeah, football season. Okay, sandboxes. So it's got to be. Okay. We're going to try new mod scout. And if it's not that, then we're going to go try stream seed scout. Okay.
Well, we did see the chickens.
Right.
Toby says, I think it is my fault. Didn't check some things to make them synchronize on host and client. Hopefully that works.
Okay.
Did you shoot me the thing?
No, I didn't. But I also think that I didn't. Yeah, I forgot to
What's
host online.
what's the seed number?
This is the right one.
Okay.
99% sure. All right. Code is
Got
in
it.
the chat. Because this one, the whole first level is well, not the whole first level, but up to the third stair, all the Elven area, all of Westgate is scouted, and I don't have anything going up to the second level. So
Nope. I'm in Westgate. I mean, in the aftermath.
seriously,
Yep. It is not the same seed.
okay. So we want to try Steam Stream Scout.
Okay.
Code available.
Got it.
No, this isn't. No, this is the one that. I'm sorry, Jubo, but this is not it.
Okay.
This is 563-188-544. This is the one that we were
Just in.
just in. What seed number am I looking for?
563-707-392.
Okay, so it's not Steam Stream Scout. It's not new mod.
And it's not Mood Sack because that's the one you went in. So what about?
All right, I got two more to try. This is number one.
Okay.
I'm just going to jump in here and look at the seed number quick, and if it's it,
Yep.
I'll come back out and get you a code.
Sounds good.
I did not send you the description for the chicken coop, Toby. I'm sorry. I will work on that in the morning. I've totally spaced that off. I apologize. Read me the seed number again, Jubo.
563-707-392.
Not this one. It is the one
That's it.
that I built. Okay. Yep. All right. Okay. So leave world. Confirm. I wish that once you've been in a world, you could look at the seed number without opening the world.
Yeah. Nope.
This chicken is sitting on the table.
Fitting.
I mean, that true chicken, that's in true chicken fashion right there. That's absolutely what would be happening in this situation in real life. 100%. Okay. So we're
Here
gonna
I
go.
am. Oh, sorry. I think I just aged myself.
Ooh, Clarice, what random sub emote did you get?
Please be I'm your daddy. Please be the daddy one. Please, please, please.
It is.
That's awesome. That is so fucking awesome.
All right. We got feathers over there. I know we need to, but I just wanted to remind myself. We got the farm plots up here. Okay. Onward and upward.
You got it, boss. Oh, dot all. Dot wall. Wee-hoo.
Chris
Yeah.
says, I'm very new to mods. If I install a mod and invite others into my world, can they interact with modded items as well? Typically, you have to have... There's some mods that will work if you have them and they don't. But in the case of Secrets of Khazad-dûm, which is kind of the primary mod that we're working with here right now, that's how we got chicken coops and chickens. No, everybody has to have it. And if you're on a server, you have to install it on the server as well as on your own game and as well as on everybody else's game.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit. God damn it. I was playing Enshrouded earlier. My fingers are all confused.
Alright,
Okay.
we got...
Feathers.
Is it feathers and feathers?
Hello there!
Egg and feather over here.
Egg and feather. Egg and feather. Alright, so we got one of each, or two of each. And we got farm plots up here. And how many cranberries? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Mm,
It's a good room.
good room. I'm just out for cranberries, but you know.
Right.
Okay.
Another cranberry room. 4, 5. Only 5 cranberry plots in here, but we
Egg,
got
feather,
a forge
feather.
up top. And we've got eggs and feathers and feathers. Not a bad room.
Still no Ozbreath. Should we go across the stairs, or do we want to know what the market gate's like, or the stone gate?
Yeah, might as well look at it. Might find more elven area connected to it on the other side, so.
True. And beer.
And beer.
Oh,
Or not.
Not.
Sons of bitches. Bumpuses.
Right?
We got
What the
orcs.
hell? As you should.
There's beer. All is well.
There we go. All right.
I do enjoy a good dwarf
Billy
song.
has a ruby wine and Yari a cup of mead. A bronze and stout for far with trout, fresh caught from the stream.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wine is
There we go.
fine and opal cider, lovely to behold. But best of all, throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
I live for ale, a fire, and a
And a
song.
song.
Yeah.
Get cranberries in here.
Mm-hmm.
Evening ale.
Trying to get me drunk again.
The envy of all creatures is the horde of Khazad-dûm, and not a soul nor dragon.
You drink
nor
as much
troll
as you
can
want,
take
just
the
keep your
halls of
pants on.
Dune. Through darkness pipes our shining light, and duty we must carry. We do our part to keep the heart at work and making merry.
Oh, that's my favourite song.
Also, Clearies, if you do decide to try out a mod, make sure you back up your save files first. Just in case you mess something up or a mod messes something up. I can vouch for mods from Toby and from Miriak Firmax. I can't really vouch for mods from anybody else. We missed one to the south.
Yeah, that's why I was pausing. Get it? Pausing.
Tyler says, plus, even the best written, safest mods can have unexpected effects, although that may be a me thing. Nope, I mean,
We'll kill them all.
I got chickens, Jubo.
I see chickens.
Don't eat chooks.
Oh.
I need a better
She says,
weapon.
oh, let me smack you with my pickaxe.
No, I couldn't see the name, so I was
Yeah,
wondering
you
when
can't.
the
You
name
don't
would
see the
come up.
name until you attack them. Stonefoot chooks.
You kill a chicken?
No, I wouldn't dare.
The made you a liar.
You know, so chickens are modded in. I commissioned Toby to make the chicken mod, and there's wild chickens, and then there's a chicken coop. And the wild chickens you can kill, and they will drop meat, like raw chicken and feathers. And then if you build the chicken coop comes with an egg nest and a feather nest and 4 chickens. You cannot kill those chickens. They just lay eggs and drop feathers. Actually, the nest produces the eggs, but the intention is, you understand. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And this is in the Secrets of Khazad-dûm mod, but we're not. That's not publicly available yet because we're just kind of testing it tonight. So, should be publicly available very soon, though.
We got evening ale.
Billy has
I haven't looked into the new Fable game yet. I'll wait until other people give me their viewpoint on it before I buy it and test it to see if it works for me or not.
What is new Fable?
I love that song.
Fable. So Fable was an old game. I can't remember what platform it originally came out for, but it was kind of like the choices you made in the game affected what your character looked like, and like if you made bad evil choices, you started looking like an evil character and stuff like that. But it's a story RPG game. It was fun. I guess they're coming out with a new version. Xbox, yeah.
I'd have to borrow my daughter's, so I guess that's not happening.
Well, that's what it originally came out on. I can't imagine it won't be available on PC and everything else unless it's one of those Xbox exclusives like Halo. I don't know. New one is Open World by Playground Games. Okay. I'm guessing cross-platform, Clarice. On everything, February 2027. Nice. I think we've already been in that room.
Yeah, you just need to go north. Your favorite room?
Yep, but no email building in it.
Rude.
Let's go ahead and bridge the gap between these two, and then we'll go.
Okay.
Resource pillar. One of my favorites from back in the day. I watched a 30-minute gameplay video tonight, and if the game is anything like that, I might have a game fighting for my attention from Moria. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had anything grab me the way Moria's grabbed me. Which is probably a good thing, because that'd probably cause all kinds of problems in my life if I had 2 of these games.
I mean, Enshrouded's got me pretty entangled, but not as much as Moria did. I don't know why it is, but it just feels like coming home, you know, when you...
Moria does?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It just feels comfy. The color schemes, everything.
Yep. Feathers. Eggs. I only play Moria and Valheim right now. I love Moria. Yeah, I would probably go crazy over Valheim, but I can't play Valheim, so but have we still not found the blessing?
We have not.
Okay, feathers.
Nothing over here.
And that's it. Okay.
So did we not check the corners of things, or is there
Yeah, probably. Well, we've got that one room, but it's a gate room, so the blessing's not going to be in there, but... You know, have we ever found one?
Ever seen? I was just thinking that. Have we ever seen one in one of these? I don't think we have.
I don't think we have either. But I mean, statues spawn in there, like the regular repairable statues spawn in there.
Right.
So.
Nothing this side.
Nope, nothing here. Chicken.
Just gonna, that's good. It's gonna give me a chuckle for a while. Open,
Right.
says me. Don't fly off this. Run.
Going right.
Going up. Excuse me, pardon me, guys. Sorry, chicken. Excuse me.
Nope.
Nothing. Oops, sorry, guys. Oh, wait, why did I go that direction? I had to go that direction. Ah, the chicken's got me tripped up. So where's our hell's breath?
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Axe,
Yeah.
right here.
Huh, all right.
That's an odd place.
It is an odd place. I mean, this would normally be a corner, though, right?
Oh,
Because this is double
yeah,
pillars, so
yeah,
they're not so odd when you realize that. But that's why we missed it.
yep.
I'm pretty sure the last time we came through this room, I came this way, and like, because when I was running down the right side of the room, I saw the double pillars, and instead of shooting straight through them, I turned to go to the middle, and I just turned back to like 1 second too soon.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I just barely saw it.
Right,
I didn't even see the statue. I saw the flowers and went, oh,
right.
wait a minute.
Might have helped if we were looking during the day too.
True. True. All right. So what does this have again? This is in a long,
So we've got a double hall here.
and that was cranberry back there, right?
Yeah, I believe so. And a cranberry
So
here.
bookend on cranberries.
I like if this was again, this is like a builder's thing, right? Nice
Right.
big double pillar room to build in. Sorry, I just went in the stone gate.
That's trees.
Bookended with cranberry rooms. But nothing
But only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five cranberries over here, but nothing really.
One egg and 2 feathers. And
Yeah.
a forge up here. So we're not even getting extra farm plots from it.
Yeah.
And this one has egg feathers. So two of each.
11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And the farm box is up here. So that's not terrible. But it's right next to the stair too, so that, I mean, might as well not have another tile here.
Yeah.
Toby says, good night, everyone, and good time zone. Hope you enjoyed the chickens. We love the chickens, Toby.
Yeah, I
I'm
love them.
super happy about them. Appreciate you. And I'll work on that chicken coop description. About.
All right. Well, I'll let my brain munch on all these
Yeah, same.
options and see what I come up with.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Head to bed.
Yep.
Get up and do my mowing in the morning. We've got Wild Blueberry streaming. What's she streaming? Can we conquer the concrete jungle? How many broken eggs will there be today? Microscape dungeon key drop. She's playing an extremely hard game. I mean, eggs is on theme, so we'll
right.
we'll raid out to Wild Blueberry. She's also on the Return to Moria creator program with Jubo and I. I guess technically it's the North Beach Games creator program these days. Because some of those folks do stream Stranded Deep. So I will be back with Jubo on Tuesday, usual time, 10 a.m. Central Time. And sometime in the next probably week, after my polls on my Discords finish, I'll be back with a TTRPG character creation chat stream. So look forward to that. I do look forward to it. And otherwise, I'll talk to y'all soon.
Not everybody.
Thanks everybody. Good night. Raiding out to Wild Blueberry.